And we are live. Cool. And I'm late again. Sorry, I was eating dinner and it ran long. Also, quick question. Who here was going to tell me that um, my last stream was named Donkey King Adventure? Because I didn't do that on purpose. I can promise you that. I can promise you that wasn't on purpose. Whatever. We're just gonna get some bananas. There's not really much to do since we did all the side stuff already. Hi Trey. Welcome to the stream. Guess who's late again? That would be me, by the way. I'm the one who's late. That's what I meant. I just realized that can be ambiguous. No, I'm the one who's late. Yeah, we did the puzzle. Just yeah. We'll start three soon. It's only like two. Yeah. Ooh, that's new. Didn't know this area existed. We've been here. What did I mean? I didn't know this area existed. We've been here and we did the puzzle. Anyway, I suppose we may as well get started. Hello everyone, Nat New here. Welcome to Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom. Welcome to Mario plus Rabbids Donkey Kong Adventure. In the previous episode, we managed to, starting from the very beginning of the game, complete the first area, the second area, and the third area, and the first half of the fourth area. We have the second half of the fourth. All we have left, like we are almost there. Just two more battles to go, and then the post game, and that's it. In fact, as you can clearly see, we have all 20 puzzle pieces, which means we got the stupid 100% crit rate weapons for all three characters. Because we got all the puzzle pieces. These are incredibly powerful. We will not be switching off of these, I think. Just to give you a heads up. How are we doing in the skill tree, by the way? I should probably check that. We should probably get their health at some point. I'll leave things be for now. Alright, let's begin. Defeat all. I don't think this one is particularly hard. We have idols again. Wait a second. Now there are 3 idols? A fiery one too? No fair. Once again, we must take care of all enemies on the battlefield, which then the invulnerable idols will let us go. Do the same thing for the stage. Yeah. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks like 9 enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, seems good. Alright, everyone's movement is maxed out, right? Yep. Which means we're gonna have a fun time with this, because we get to go everywhere. All while listening to Plunge in the Dungeon, one of my favorite music themes in Kingdom Battle. And it's a DLC theme too. Okay, let's see. What's the current plan? DK does 70 damage per hit. You also do 70. You can only hit 2 of them, though. Oh, wait, no. You can hit quite a few, actually. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that works quite well. And you have a 100% honey, so you can hit this thing very easily. That works, I think. That one, like, Rabbid Cranky can finish, I guess. Oh wait, no, he's too far away. I mean, like, I can have DK run in and grab it. Then, like, throw it on that thing, and then just start whacking. Okay, should be going on. Yeah, yeah, so when I'm late, I don't really have time to advertise the stream. Speaking of Discord, that does remind me I should probably post this on Discord. Give me a second. And there we go. Okay, back to the game. Let's see. Donkey Kong can probably grab this and then do something with it. Is that? I don't know if that's necessarily his best option, though. Let's see. What are his other options? DK can probably grab this, then run to the other side of the map, and then throw it at something before using his one Nanorang to thwack everything. Then from there, Rabbid Cranky can... Yeah. Okay. I think that makes the most sense. Just one thing at a time. The thing about the Donkey Kong team is that they just have so many options available to them at any given time that it can be that you kind of just have that it can be really hard to optimize everything. You kind of just have to take things one. You kind of just have to take things one turn at a time to, you know, keep your head straight. That's what I find, at least. Maybe it's a... What? His pipe exit's only 4? I thought we maxed that out. Does it only cap at 4? Oh, that's annoying. And how strong is this? 85 to 95? Let's see, 85. That's not quite strong enough to take these things out. It's also not really strong enough for that smasher either. Alright, let's take this a different route. Okay, since that didn't work, let's try something a little different. Actually, what if we take something else? Let's say, oh, we can't grab that one either. Let's grab, like, this thing, I guess? Ideally, I want something that's going to go down, but I guess this is good enough. And then just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, Rabbid Cranky! Oh, I forgot about him. Like, he isn't a... Like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with Cranky right now. I just probably could have gotten more value out of him than I did. Okay, DK, what can your banana? Oh, oh. It said 100%. So I'm like, what the heck? That's what it meant by 100%. Okay, so this, that smash is not going to be a problem. That being said, I was kind of under the impression that thing would go down. That's not happening, so that's a little unfortunate. How much does his weapon do? I remember this thing does 114, I think. So we shouldn't have any issues one-shotting the Ziggies. We're just gonna go do that. Yeah, there. 117, close enough. How much does this do? I can't trust it because I don't know which one's moving first yet. We can Stink Eye though. That is something we can do. Well, Hairy Eye as well. I have a feeling that we're going to win in 2 turns, so I'm just going to put this on. Idols of Recoil and Flame, I think is what it said. Oh, I forgot about that Smasher back there. He's not going to hurt us or anything, I just forgot he existed. Sweet! Yeah, we're definitely going to win in 1 more turn. Okay, we got the weekend, but it's nothing new. Oh, we have 4 enemies. Okay. Yeah, this could be tricky. I think we'll still do it, but this could be tricky. I was pretty sure he couldn't make it in the pipe. I'm pretty sure these 2 alone can do it. The thing has 5 health. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're fine. Let's put it over here. We probably could have done this in 1 turn if we planned things out a little better, but oh well, 2 turns is fine. It should be. And now that that thing is gone, Rabbid Peach is at full strength again. DK can easily finish those 2, right? Oh, he doesn't. I don't even need a secondary. Okay, we'll do a full HP finish. I was trying to space them for his ground pound, but I didn't need to. Yeah, 2 turns is perfectly fine. And we are at the final boss. Alright, let's think. Let's think. What we got? High ground bonus, cover damage bonus, primary primate. I feel like increasing weapon range could actually be pretty beneficial for us. Well, not for Crank. Oh, yes, for Cranky because of his secondary. I'll give it for you. And your secondary does have a pretty short range, so I'll give you some as well. I'll give them all +1 bonus. I feel like Hairy Eye just isn't... I feel like we need a lot of excess orb to use these. Like, most battles don't last long enough for these cooldowns to matter, is the issue. That will not be true for the ultimate challenges, though. Or at least some of the very long late game challenges. I'll revisit these when that happens. Let's just keep this for now. Alright, just like the main game, we enter a cannon to enter the boss fight. Let's do this. There he is, the big guy himself. Mega Rabbid Kong. We fought this guy many times before. He's at full power. I think it's time to finish this once and for all. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, he's got something up his sleeve. We need to deal with this. Mega Rabbid Kong, 11th hour encore. Tacticam. Health, 1,000 health, that's not that much. 38, move wherever he wants. 30 damage, bad one Anarang. I don't know why it's different from regular one, but it is, I guess. Double Wild Bird. Okay, 30% push, and you know, he's got a shield, I guess. I think if he does the double Wild Bird, then he will always push. I think. Alright, let's begin. I think DK is going to end over here or so. And Rabbid Cranky is going to do this to attack both of them. Then Cranky's going to shoot Rabbid Kong and move somewhere else, I think. Yeah, we'll say over here. It's a little risky, but I think he'll be okay. Rabbid Kong is is a spirit in Smash Ultimate. Yes. The three spirits I remember are Rabbid Peach, Rabbid Mario, and Rabbid Kong, using his Mega Rabbid Kong outfit. I distinctly remember that. I distinctly do remember that. Immediately by the Red Peach when heals. Yep, I would think that one's pretty good. Pretty obvious, hopefully. Just gonna shoot. Spirit put the fight. Gonna do this. Hopefully this will bounce the buckler away. Also, if you notice, great music, by the way. Great lack of complete total lack of music. Until now. Oh, he attacked twice. Yeah, it's interesting. It starts when you pass the turn to the enemies, and then it stops when you go back to your usual turn. No, yeah. Here's the thing. It's possible they... Yeah, here's the thing. I have no idea if that was intentional or not. Genuinely. No idea if that was intentional or not. At first I thought, like, okay, that's intentional. They're trying to do the flipped... oh, you're not beating the enemy. The enemy is trying to beat you, kind of thing. Or they just, reverse the dynamic. Normally the music quiets on the enemy turn. But here it's reversed, where the music actually gets louder on your turn. Music actually gets louder on the enemy turn. Which is definitely an interesting way of doing things. However, that being said, it sounds really weird. And it's honestly hard to tell if this was intentional or not. The reason I say it's hard to know if it's intentional? Oh wow, this... We might as well just use this. Oh wait, no, that's 70% crit rate. I see the appeal. And the thing is... It's... like... And it just sounds weird. So I've beaten this in 2 turns. You probably don't need to beat this in 2 turns. I'm just saying. That's probably doing this mission in 2 turns took J-Ro a very long time, and required a lot of effort, and do not recommend. That could decrease the damage of his stink eye. Let's see, is this still going to be enough to take him out? No, I don't think it is. It isn't. Oh, really? see. Okay, so his friend took him out. Okay, then. One, two, three locks, and we're good. DK can't grab this, which is unfortunate. But Rabbid Peach can dash this. Didn't even use his Roar to activate the rocks. Use Roar to activate the locks. But the locks did activate, though. Okay, DK is going to try shooting him. See what happens. You make a compelling case. Nothing. Nothing happens. Okay, so that's a visual bug, I would think. Normally, he's supposed to be invincible, and, like, stuff is supposed to happen, but I guess not. Okay. Whatever happens, Cranky's going over here, because we're gonna try and activate this lock. Okay, so this is normal. That is totally normal. That happens all the time. Okay, she is going to take this out and land here. So glowing red from the buckler aiming at him. Well, the buckler's gone. There's not really much for any of them to do, so pass turn. Okay, enemies are spawning this turn. Ouch. Oh, the limited heal range could be an issue. Okay, what if... What if... we do something like this to try and throw the enemy on it? Blue force field animation. Can we... I think this will work. I'm gonna take a risk because I don't want to damage Rabbid Kong anymore. No, we need to go here and then throw. Oh, is this far enough to get the tooth? Yeah, it should be. Alright, let's hope it works. It worked. Nice. His health isn't randomizing. Yep. His health is supposed to be flashing random digits, but it's not, clearly. It's just stuck at 0. And these two are having issues. I think 6 turns should be enough. We'll find out soon, but I'm pretty sure 6 turns is fast enough. Oh, that's interesting. I potentially could use it to a sentry. Speaking of sentries, let's do this. I don't think we're going to need it next turn, so let's just do that. Not bother healing. I think next turn's probably the better heal. Let's pass turn again. Remember, we still need all 3 heroes to be alive. Also, he is standing in the end zone. That is very concerning. Oh, we got a summoner! That's lovely. Okay, question about this guy. Okay, so we cannot walk to the goal this turn. We need to either team jump into it or we're not getting in. I think I have a solution though. I think I have a solution. Turn for goal if you don't make it. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to is the issue. Okay, can we... Where can you go? Our best shot is... Can you just... No. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should do it, hopefully. We'll figure it out. Okay, moment of truth. Can a Rabid Peach team jump into the goal from this position? Here's the thing. Technically, she does have a legal square she can team jump to. However, it's trapped with by that thing. Let's see if we can get rid of it. That's game over. We're good. We made it. We did it. Oh yeah, that's what he's supposed to look like with the glowing shield and all that. But we didn't get to see that because of the weird way we entered Phase 3. Oh, hey, the corruption is going away. Yeah, I don't think she's very happy. Or not. Rabbid Peach, despite her heartless actions atop the block tower that led us here, has proven herself a reformed rabbit, showing mercy in our hour of victory to this poor, misunderstood creature. Perhaps she is a diva of dignity, grace, and compassion. We did it! New weapons available. Visit the Battle HQ. Alright. Perfect run. Yep, and we got Rabbid Kong to... convince Rabbid Kong to help us bring the machine back, I guess. Well, I got the diva part right, anyhow. Well, Rabbid Kong, thank you for carrying the washer. Next time I need to move, I know who to call. Haha, little joke. Well, I think the warranty is definitely shot, but the washer is as good as new. Or at least, as good as it ever was. I suppose this is goodbye, as it is your intention to remain here and make amends for your banana racketeering. As for Rabbid Peach and myself, it's back to the Mushroom Kingdom. I am overjoyed, however, to be parting as friends. Yay. I like how when we're supposed to be camera shots, the wind was still going so you could tell they weren't actually pictures. And yeah, that is the Donkey Kong Adventure. Definitely an interesting little side DLC, and I really, really need a drink of water. I'll be back and I'll give my thoughts in a few minutes. And I'm back. Anyway. Yeah, that's the Donkey Kong Adventure. Obviously, it's a lot shorter than Kingdom Battle proper because it's supposed to be shorter. It's yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be shorter. It's just, a little extra something for Kingdom Battle. Now, the DLC in general is a quarter of the price. at launch, it was 1/4 the price of the original game. And that's about what you're getting with this. Technically, we still had 4 worlds, but each of the worlds only had half as many chapters, and each of the chapters was half as long. So it really was more like 1 world or so, at least as far as story content goes. Which, you know, that's a fair deal. I would think. As far as content goes. So as for the team itself, now, like I said, the Donkey Kong Adventure team, you have a lot of things you can do at any given time. So it is harder to, you know, you have a lot of things you can do at any given time. Like, Rabbid Peach is as simple as ever. But, you know, even still, she has 4 dashes, and it's a lot easier to get multi-dashes in the TKA. So, she definitely has a lot she can do. And Rabbid Cranky, Rabbid Cranky has a lot of stuff in common with Peach from the main game, as I pointed out earlier. And Peach is, you know, the most complicated character. Yeah, Peach is, you know, the most complicated character, so he's got some pretty complex stuff. And then there's DK. DK. Can't team jump, but he can grab and throw heroes or enemies, or gosh, he can do so many things. He is actually a lot of fun to mess around with. Yeah, remember, I have actually not played Donkey Kong Adventure in a long time. Like, the last time I played it was years ago. And even then, that was a no skill trees playthrough, so I didn't get to experience everything. So, like, this... Yeah. So, like, you know, it's nice to play around again. I forgot how well this team actually worked together. Obviously, we're going to be doing... Obviously, it's not over yet, so we're going to be doing special missions, but, you know, we finished the main game, so now I think it's a good time to give some thoughts on it. Yeah. Now, if I had one complaint, it's that, like I said, this thing felt like they took a lot of the rejected ideas from Kingdom Battle and then recycled them back into this game. In some cases, that actually worked out pretty well. I think Summoners are actually a pretty cool enemy type, and as well as Smugglers. And, you know, Donkey Kong is, I think, a really interesting gimmick. Like, he's actually, like, he's a perfect remix of Kingdom Battle's system-ish. Well, he's a really good remix of Kingdom Battle's thing. However, the thing is, while some of those ideas just, you know, need a little more fleshing out, there were some ideas that really just should not have come back, and I don't know what they were thinking, or at least needed more fleshing out. The big one mainly is collectors. Having an enemy that runs away from you isn't super offensive, just because you do have tools to deal with that. The problem is the part just spits out randomly, and then you have to go get it. I find that to be really, really annoying. Just, like, we haven't had too much trouble with it lately, but we will. But trust me, we will. Anyway, so there's that. Okay, whatever. What else we got? The 2 mid-bosses. I have vented my frustrations at both of those mid-bosses, and I'm not going to bother repeating them. Okay, the first one is fine. The first one is okay-ish. The second one is just why? Why is this here? Alright, what else is there? And yeah, Rabbid Kong I think is pretty interesting. For fight number 3, fun fact, I actually did not know the fight ended as soon as you destroyed the pool. Like, I was fully prepared to just have to duke it out with Rabbid Kong by himself, only to find out I didn't need to. Here's the fun part. During my no skill trees playthrough, I forgot about that, and I thought, again, you had to get rid of Rabbid Kong too. I was actually on a perfect streak in my no skill trees playthrough. But, you know, attacking... But, you know, that fight was pretty tough. I was, you know, having a really hard time. Eventually, I just accepted that, you know, Rabbid Peach was going to go down because I couldn't save her anymore. But I was like, okay, I'll at least get rid of the pool. And then I won the game on the spot. I got bailed out so hard. Like, the game bailed me out so hard. Yeah. All right, yeah, so that was fun. As for the... Oh, yeah, the stage hazards, I think... most of the stage headers were pretty interesting. What was it? The honey coke, the honey, yeah, the honey bombing and the ink coconuts. I think were obviously they're reskins, but I think they're both a big improvement over Pyroclast. I'll definitely say that. And what else was there? The third, and then the spitting statue, I think, was also pretty nice. The idols, I mean, honestly, I was gonna say the idols are annoying, and I do think they are, but we really didn't have much trouble with them. So, and it's not like they're super common but there are only a couple of those with them, and like the fire burpers, and I think they're just like okay-ish. Like they're fine. They're on the same level as Pyroclast, where it's like they're annoying, but if you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. Which I think is pretty alright. Yeah, I know I just kind of analyzed every single element that the DK does new, but yeah. I do find the super effects to be a little... I do find the enemy super effects to be a little just different, but I think that's fine, since they kind of annoying in the main game. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we still have to deal with honey from Bucklays. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say at this point. DKA? Like, how I usually describe this to people who are looking at it is, if you like Kingdom Battle, you probably will like the Donkey Kong Adventure too. Yeah. In Kingdom Battle, if you like Kingdom Battle, you will probably like the Donkey Kong Adventure too, because it's more or less, because it has a lot of the same stuff. It remixes some stuff, but it's fine. However, if you aren't a fan of Kingdom Battle, I don't think this game is really going to change your mind very much. Because, yeah, it does some things better, but it also does some things worse, so it's similar. But yeah, that's the Donkey Kong Adventure. Also, full disclaimer, similar to how I knew next to nothing about Rayman, I also wasn't the biggest Donkey Kong, and also I also didn't know a whole ton about Donkey Kong before this mode, so unfortunately I'm not able to point out all the little references that I know I wish I could have gotten, but not really. Nah, well, it's still fun. Like, the game is still fun. Yeah, and we're at the end of the credits. Yeah, copyright 2017. This game is... I mean, in a few months, it's going to be 8 years old. Time flies. I did not get it on release. I mean, the Switch is already 8 years old. Its successor is being revealed in a few days. But still. But Kingdom Battle is going to hit 8 soon. Huh. Yep. Hey, remember that girl at the beginning? Hey, you remember that girl at the beginning who, you know, created the Super Merge headset that started this whole mess? That was her, and she may have been absent for most of the game, but she has figured out that at least the DKA happened. Alright. Well, we got the main game cleared. Now it's time for everything else. Can't anything using pipes and dandelions. Another arousing success. Fed bananas restored, washing machine repaired, Rabid Kong reformed. Something's bothering me, though. I sense there's detect some residual corruption left behind by the Megabug's influence. And those Rabbids with the banana hats woke up. Looks like they're seeking our attention. Come, the fight isn't over yet. New challenges await us, if we want to get this over with. Yep. Once you beat the game, all the challenge missions open up. The big thing is that unlike the main game, the challenge missions expect you to be fully decked out with have max skill trees and all that. There aren't as many of them as you'd expect there to be, but there are a bunch. Rabbid Peach, 3D model. And yeah, the challenge missions are genuinely actually pretty hard. I remember them being measurably harder than the main game. But you know what? Oh well. We can deal with it. We did a perfect run of the main game. We didn't even have to redo any levels. So I think we can handle it. That's Rabbid Cranky. Bebo sends multiple foes to the girl. Yeah, I kind of have to agree. Who knows about those? Yeah, and last one. Donkey Kong? No, we got Donkey Kong. Welcome to the island. I think there's only 20 chests. So getting these 4 should give us 200% X. Mario fan. Yeah, she's definitely a big time Mario fan. Have you seen her room at the beginning of the game? Okay, we have 4 chests left, but I know where all of these are, and we're right on track. Yeah. Oh yeah, just so you know, we can now use the cannon to jump to one of the areas. We can either jump to Banana Lagoon, Reef, Jungle, and Dungeon. So, Banana Lagoon, Reef, Jungle, and Dungeon. I remember now. She knows about Beepo being in the... I guess she does. I guess she does. Regardless, let's start off with Banana Lagoon, Challenge 1, Smuggler Stampede. Stop the smugglers, 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 smugglers. Okay. This is a kill all for smugglers. Okay, check skill tree. We have... Alright, weapons we need to get. Weapons. I really don't see any reason to get this, lower crit rate, and we have burn, so don't. Secondary, this one's definitely a big upgrade though, so I'll definitely get this. Rabbid Peach, same thing. This is a measurable upgrade. If you'll note, look closely at the sentry move range. 6 to 12? Why? Why? Why is this sentry specifically, measurably stronger than the others? Also, this is not worth it. You know what I'm gonna say. I'll definitely give damage bonus. Yeah, if you'll notice, the game is actually is kind of railroading us towards certain super effects. Rabbid Cranky kind of has double vamp going on. Rabbid Peach has double honey, and DK has double bounce. You'll notice those are the strongest weapons. Just an FYI, that's just an FYI, that's what you should expect. And Battle HQ, we actually should upgrade stuff. I want to upgrade Groove cooldown, but we don't need it in the immediate future. I mean, we got burned by heal range, so I'm probably going to upgrade this now. Heal during the clutch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that. Not really much else for her to upgrade. I'll upgrade this too. Let's begin. Oh, enemies go first. Isn't this fun? Oh yeah, we also have 4 collectors that exist. Not collectors, summoners. 4 summoners that exist, and that we have to deal with. If I remember correctly, this first turn usually goes poorly, and then every turn after it just makes up for that. I think that's how this mission works. His weapon does 117. Not turning on fast forward. So that's 157. We need a little more. I'm gonna let DK try and handle these. Yeah, DK just gonna grab that one and throw it. You know, let DK handle that one while the other 2 handle these. Tougher challenges. Yeah, it's first, so it's weird. But it is. This is the one that makes you go, oh wait! Makes you go, oh! Yeah, you have to deal with that. Let's see. Recall correctly, Rabbid Cranky, dash, team jump, he can then do this. And then this will... I don't want to hit all of them, actually, because that'll just get them closer to the goal. So I'll just have him do this. I probably... Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have him go in this area, that way he'd freeze both of them. Oh well, too late now. I will honey this, that way Rabbid Cranky can get both of those out next turn. Oh, right, he's supposed to go up here, then into this pipe, and then out here. Yeah. I'll deal with the 2 center ones afterwards, but right now we need, these are higher priority. Okay, every weapon I shot. Runs gold. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, that one will be 94. I feel like it's not super worth it to use this right now. Nah, it's worth it. Okay, so we have Stink Eye and Shield, that's it. Okay. So I don't think Stink Eye's really... Actually, that thing's gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, that thing's gonna be hit with ×2 normal, ×2 at the 70% range. That will deal quite a bit, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I think I can potentially win this in 2 turns. No, it doesn't happen in the minigame. I tried it. So the battle HQ turns gold if you buy every weapon. Is that what you're saying? I think that's interesting. I have not seen that. I was hoping that would hit both of them, but too late. I mean, I could very easily just hit both of them next turn. I done for no reason, that's how I found out. I mean, I figured someone had done it. Oh, this is a problem. I didn't know they could summon bucklers. Please don't honey her. You honeyed her. Oh well, could be worse. Like I said, I think we can win this in 2. What do you have? Darned if I know. I don't remember what they have. I don't remember what their super effect is. Wait, no, you're gonna... Oh. Wait, if they're both honeyed, this could actually be a problem. Okay, that one didn't. And this is the 4th one, so... Annoying. Wait, that didn't heal very much. That only healed 54, which is a 30% heal? That's not very much. Thank you for not honeying. That would be an even bigger problem. Okay, not really, but... I'll still take them out, but it's still annoying. Yeah, chapter goal, I think, in every challenge. Just have enough. We'll get back to that one after this mission, okay? Okay. Can you dash both of these? Yes. Can your sentry hit both of these? Yes, but... Okay. I think we can still win this turn. It's... Yeah. Team jump. Freeze. KO. We have cleansing jump, so that's good. Prove we kill everything on that side. 1. Double dash. They're both dead. Alright, and DK. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That'd be it would be outside the range, but I think, we'll be okay. And this should finish it. I will trust you, game. Yay. We did it. Alright, yeah. That could have been scary. If Rabid Cranky was honeyed too, that would have been a lot closer, because some of them would have survived. But I think we were doing pretty well. Oh yeah, we don't need everyone to survive anymore because we're not going for perfects. Because you can't perfect these challenges. That just isn't a thing. Found out. Yeah, I don't know vamp. Oh, you were saying that their super effect is vamp. Okay, okay. I understand now. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this... Hey, You know how I've been complaining about collectors, but we haven't actually had a big issue with collectors so far? We're about to. Okay, we need to upgrade some cooldowns. Area cooldown. Gonna upgrade Magnet Groove because I know that's gonna be useful. Yeah, we'll just upgrade both your cooldowns. You, honestly, I don't think we need. Long story, just in general, I think is gonna be good. This is roughly a 30% damage increase overall, which is a pretty substantial amount of damage for a Cranky. Do we upgrade this or long story cooldown? We haven't been using long story, I feel like. I feel like Stink Eye cooldown is just the more useful one for this mission. And just in general, I think. We have a lot more orbs we can get. Runes we can get, sorry, skilled runes. But yeah. We'll upgrade some of your cooldowns later. Okay, just let's go. Okay, your honey is going to come in very handy. Reminder, we have 5 turns to get back like 10 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 10. The good news is none of these enemies actually have weapons, so that makes things easier. It does make things less annoying. In fact, we don't have to worry about weapons. Yeah, a lot of the pieces that we spawn at the beginning are just going to get picked up. Like, there's not much I can really do about that. There's not much but there's also not much I care to do about that, since we're going to have to get all the collectors anyway. Crazies. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish I could get both of those in one go, but they're too far apart, I think. I'm gonna see if this actually like does what it. No, I have to go there. I have to go there. Oh, that's actually better than what. That's actually even better than what I was thinking, because we get to completely one-shot it. The other one's gonna be a lot easier to take down later. Stink Eye is probably not worth it, but actually no, Stink Eye is definitely worth it. Because we get to use it 5 times, but only if we use it. We get to use it 3 times, but only if we do it turn 1. Sweet. That wasn't even intentional. But I will happily take it regardless. This will go down in 2 shots. After the second shot, we will... There's no point using shield. We'll do Hairy Eye next turn. Maybe we should have checked this. Well, I had no way of knowing which one was going to move first, so I took a risk, and it did not pay off. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, they're collectors. They're just going to run away. That's what they do. Higher progress. I'll turn. Yeah, at least one collector, collect them all. I send the kill on the final turn. Which, yeah, I'm not going to stress trying to collect the parts until the very end. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. Except for this one. This one I want to get pretty early. OMG, their range. Are you kidding me? I'm going to let a collector go and get that one. Actually, can DK grab it and then get back here? That's what I'm... That's... No? Oh, he can... He can, but he'd be sacrificing, like, everything to do it. Rabbit Peach has the same issue. She can DK, go through there first. Hope a collector goes after it. Let's check. Can they reach it? It's outside of their reach. It is outside of any of their reach. We have to go back for it. Rabbit Peach is probably going to be the one who does it. We actually want them to get it. Try and figure out how to get DK up over there as fast as I can. Fortunately, I think this is the best method. Back around, she has that crazy sentry. That is true. It is only turn 2, so we can afford to have a little bit of time wasted. That one's gonna run away, but I think we'll be okay. Or it just decided not to. Thing is, I actually don't think we should use Hairy Eye, because I don't think it's gonna hit anything. Blast with Cranky, literally. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, Cranky didn't move yet. Oh, that's nice. I forgot he can still move after all this. Just don't run sometimes. I think the best thing to do is actually just use Long Story. Next turn, we can I think we can finish up all of these next turn. So Long Story makes the most sense. He ran to the center, then grab the piece next turn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't move Rabbid Peach yet. Well, that's really annoying. I can't actually finish the mission this turn. Because Cranky does not have large enough movement for that. Well, so our corner they don't run. I'm glad we have 5 turns and not 3. And we're done. Alright, that one was a lot less annoying than it usually is. I'll give it that. I did not expect to have all of them dead by turn 3. I really didn't. But whatever, we did it. Just want to jump to the canopy. Nope, I honestly just did that back then. Okay. Challenge 3. Up for grabs grievance. We actually didn't need any of the cooldown boost now that I think about it. Reach areas. 1 turn limit. Notice it's areas. There's 4 of them. Yeah, this is a classic puzzle stage. Puzzle's not that hard. It's like... It was like 3 battles with the team. Here's and sure the center was that big, they wouldn't run. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, this one is pretty simple. The only catch is you need to upgrade something's movement radius. Or team jump radius. Preferably team jump. That's the only catch. But that's not a huge deal. And we did all of the Banana Lagoon challenges, so we got the first... So So we have one bridge piece down. Once you complete all the challenges in all the worlds, we'll have all 4 bridge pieces. Next up is the reef. That's where it's open and that's where nowhere is. Yeah, makes sense. The reef has 3 challenges once again. Start with Goatfish Gallimade, I think is what they said. DK. Defeat 30 enemies in 10 turns. Don't you just love? Yep, defeat 30. Okay, we got some orbs again. I don't really know what to do though. Dunkong seems to have everything he could want. I mean, I guess Harry Eye would probably be useful, so I guess I'll get that. Not much else. There's really not much else there. I feel like 50% heal is enough. Especially, but like this we're definitely going to need eventually. I'll get shield cooldown next. I mean, I guess? I feel like we need both upgrades to make this really worth it, so I'll save up. Version UC2 in the main game. I'll give you 3 guesses as to what DK is about to do. If you guessed all-purpose pound, you're right! I'm going to move the other 2 out of the way first, though. Okay, that's a double dash. Rabbid Cranky can go this way. That's a lot of things for him to hit. Can Rabbid Peach go that way? No. Yeah, Rabbid Cranky's kind of on his own then. $72 to $80. Oh right! Oh right, guaranteed crits. Okay, yeah, we're fine then. He'll go this way. I think this is the best arrangement I can give Stink Eye. He ground launch, up his dash, 10 damage, short for 80. Yeah, I do, actually. That is very interesting. I'll give it that. Wait, I'll have DK do his thing first. Rabbid Peach, your turn. I feel like that had to be done intentionally. Like, there's no way that wasn't done intentionally. I'll fire their weapons in a bit, but not right this second. Goodbye. Okay, question, which one does he help out? He can only go on one pipe, so I guess he's helping out Cranky. This should hopefully be an out-of-bounds bounce, which should take out both of them. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, DK already shot, right? Okay. Stink Eye. This statue's going to move this thing, which is going to trigger the first hit of Stink Eye. Which will be enough to knock him out. Because... yeah. It's the other two that I'm really worried about. Mostly just this one. Rabbid Peach can just dash to finish off the others. Alright, it's turn 1 and we've already KO'd 11 enemies with the 12th one gonna die in the enemy turn. Nice. You know, 10:30. I can't even like solo kill a Smasher Buckler in one turn with Red Peach. Freeze! I forgot they had that. I forgot they had freeze. Ah, whoops. That was a genuine mistake. I will deal with that in a bit. I mean, I think this should be the easiest thing to do. I don't even need to hit it again because this thing's going to take care of it. 6 left for Smashers and literally 6 left for the Bucklers. I'll have Rabbid Peach heal up in a bit. But I will dislodge this because I can. The fewer Smashers we have to get rid of now, the better. That was farther than I thought it would go. Regardless, we're still perfectly fine. What? Oh, these are hoppers. Oh, I thought these were more smashers. I'm a lot less concerned now. I still shouldn't be over here though. And Bossbro, you are due. Yeah, she's just gonna go back here. She'll finish off all the enemies, but she will just retreat afterwards. Alright, he's frozen. There's not much we can really do then. I want to bring him closer to Rabbid Peach, but I don't think we can really get him closer without... unless we put him in danger, which I don't want to do. I guess we can put him, like, over here. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So I'm an idiot. Oh well. Whoops. It's gonna be almost still in one turn. I did kind of notice that. How there are a lot of methods to get very close, but in order to actually finish it, it's quite a bit more difficult. Oh, she might actually go down from this. This is the problem. I forgot they had bounce. I think we have a Houston, I think we have a problem here. Not critting is not good. Because we want them... Wait, she's in smasher range now. Oh, we need a crit. Oh, she's gonna go down now. I should have just put a shield on, honestly. Like, I was worried the shield was just gonna get frozen, that's why I didn't do it, but... I should have. It's gonna make the rest of the fight a lot harder. Oh wait, you're... Oh. She's alive! Yay! Okay, now what? No more reaction shots, so that makes things a little easier. DK can't use Magnet Groove, but he can use Ground Pound, so we might want to get rid of these three with Ground Pound. No. I'll break the shield so Grump Jump can happen. I'm concerned. Here's the thing. If Cranky had a boom shot, this would be a perfect angle to shoot at. But he doesn't. I actually don't know if this hits both smashers. Let's give it a try. Please work. Oh yeah, it does. He's fine. Oh yeah, they both hit. Nice, sweet. Oh, we do need a little bit of damage on that one first, but that's no problemo. See? Oh yeah, I see. I see what you mean now. You have 3 HP left. I think this will result in 1, 2, 3. No, not quite. That one will do it. need this thing to bounce out of bounds. That way Rabbid Peach can take out 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, DK is getting hit by the statue, so I gotta fix that next turn. Oh well. Cranky heals a bunch. Vamp is nice. This is the only enemy left on the field, and it is now dead. Still haven't used Harry Eye. Are those are bucklers and smashers, right? No, these are summoners. Here are the bucklers. They went to the bounce card, they both go to balance shield and take at least 30 damage. Or did nothing. I mean, breaking the shield I think was more useful than actually that could have worked. Potentially. Oh, there's not really a safe spot to land near these things, is there? Can DK attack the summoners? Because I want to KO 2 enemies this turn, but not that concerned about which two. 130. Yeah, let's do this. And when throwing the both go out of bounds. I mean, that could have worked too. But also the thing is, once I broke the shield and then got a dash on him, anything would take them out, except for an out of bounds. That's why I prioritized the other thing. I'm using Harry Eye this turn because I'm definitely using Magnet Groove next turn. Moving Cranky a little farther away than usual. That only stopped one of their movements, unfortunately. But it's good enough. Basic idea is I'm gonna freeze all of these, then Magna Crew them together, and then like multi-dash them all, and then ground pound. is, I think, the plan. Summon is a program not to summon until there's one or two of them because they want it to be a defeat. Kind of a defeat 30 thing. Interesting. Interesting. That is good to know. I don't want to freeze Rabbid Peach, so I guess this is where we're landing. I did notice none of them were summoning. I didn't quite understand the reason why, but that actually does make a lot of sense. Probably could have dashed something. Whoops. Okay, we got the freeze. Here when there's no one. Yeah. No, that does make perfect sense. Okay, which ones doesn't this kill? Anything with 100 damage, HP or more. She will be getting out of there. Anything that miraculously survives this somehow will be getting a sentry. Anyway, DK should knock all of these out, but for funsies, I'll get Rabbid Cranky out of the picture. There's oh, I can't. Oh well, sorry, Cranky. Cranky lived. Alright. First reef challenge has been completed. Continue. Next up, we got Smuggler Strike Back, Challenge 2, Reef. Oh, this is a fun one. Jaro discovered something with this mission. It's that if the smugglers don't make, if the turn count runs out, the heroes actually win. Which is very weird because that's not usually how it goes down. But isn't interesting that that's how the smuggler, that's only the smuggler missions are coded like that. Which is interesting. I don't have a plan. Let's see. DK can, like, throw that one on top of that one and then just Nanarang them. And they'll just Nanarang them, and then with the high ground, they'll go out of bounds. Okay. Rabbid Peach could be a little trickier. Rabbid Cranky can team jump and then shoot that for victory. These ones are a little different. Technically didn't make it full. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how Rabbid Peach is supposed to do this though. She can hit multi. Oh wait, this one can't make it. Oh, that's how. By the way, once they go up here, they still have one more turn before they can make it into the goal, but I'm going to try and prevent any of them from going up here. It's like a trial mission almost. Effectively, yes. Are there any ranged enemies in here? No? Okay then. These things deal such pitiful damage that it's kind of just not worth trying to minimize their damage. Oh right! This one's just shy. Whoops. Can you reach the goal? No, they don't. I'll still do this. Might as well. Which can't happen in chapters for obvious reasons. Yeah, chapters don't have a time limit, so it only happens in the challenge missions with smugglers. I probably could have used Harry Eye. Oh well. Red Peach is like two of them to take care of, and they're both not hard. This is a little unfortunate because I'm just realizing now that we would have been able to win this turn if I had planned Rabbid Peach's turn a little better. but we're gonna have to wait one more turn. I probably could have had DK end on this side and take care of everything, but I didn't. Then fourth stage weather gets brighter and darker. Doesn't happen anywhere else. That's cool. I didn't notice that initially, but I did notice. But now that you point out, it is interesting how it just progressively starts raining as the reef goes on. Smuggler strike back. Challenge 2 reef. Now number 3, Blue Banana Butchery. I think I know what this is, and I'm not a fan of it. All right, what is this mission again? Camel gets lighter and darker. Oh, I didn't notice that actually. Destroy bad bananas. Yep, this mission. This mission. Doesn't look that bad, but you'll see. I remember you, I was going to get that. I should start getting HP actually. Because we're only going to get a finite amount of these, and I do want HP upgrades for, you know, the final levels. I mean, Cranky literally has nothing except, I mean, Cranky 6? Yeah, I'll get these two. These two will be my last 2 upgrades for Cranky, and then I'll get, like, some of these. Rabbid Peach, she has 4, 3, 3. She will just barely have enough to get these 3 upgrades, just a matter of which ones I want first. I'll Mega Heal. DK, 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 DK. 5 plus 3 more, that's 8. If I already have 2, that's 6. Once again, I will have 1 left over. I'll get Hairy Eye damage first. I don't have. It's interesting. It's nice that I don't have to think about my team comp very much because, yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, enemies move first, by the way. They just do. These only 4 summoners. Oh, I spoke too soon. Wait, no, the summoners have push, not vamp. And more enemies spawn. Lava ones do. I say that because someone, I think it was Jaro, mentioned in chat that, yeah, no, they use vamp, which is not correct. Also, why are these guys out already? You know, as he supports, you know. Also, our team is all split. I misremembered. Yeah. Like, it's not a huge deal, it's just... I expected... whatever. Unfortunately, you are just not going to be able to take these out, even with a favorable thing. Fine, just support, but with summoning skills. I mean, you're not wrong, but... I mean, yeah, that's kind of it. That kind of is how they are. She's gonna need a shield no matter what. Play spawn one turn's crazy. Yeah, they do that in the ultimate challenges already, but it's still weird. That's how they do things. Gonna move this, that way it doesn't summon. Cover, it's not even a smash or a buckler. Because we had, that's just big banana bunches. Oh, whatever. How many turns do we have again? I forget. 3. Talk about anything. I'm aware we can. Yeah, whatever. Oh, this could actually get tricky for Cranky. Please KO something. Oh, this gets tricky. Okay, good. That's good enough. If he didn't take that out, then Cranky could have had issues team jumping. DK's probably going to get frozen, but I can deal. This I'm pretty sure will keep DK safe. This cell specifically. Other than the freeze. But it'll keep him safe. Yeah, see? Just barely. Just don't freeze her, please. Sounds cord you can't. Sounds cord can't team up after having someone next to him. I don't really know why either, but I know that is a thing, so I was concerned about it. I don't mind if you hit Cranky, that's perfectly fine by me. I think I probably need to start upgrading their HP, because it's becoming an issue now. Oh dear! Oh dear! I did not see that. I did not see that coming. I did not count. I should know this is how summoners work, but I just don't for some reason. Oh, and they're honeyed. I think we're gonna lose. I really think we're gonna lose this because we are gonna be in big, big trouble. The range. Now here's the thing. Summoners will activate their ability first, and then when they summon, the enemy will spawn at the location of where they used the ability. So because they summoned and then went through a pipe, the buckler spawned over there. The buckler spawned where they initially went. Instead of, you know, much further down the line. Here's the thing. If Rabbit Peach survives, I think we might still have a chance. The problem is I'm very concerned about that because she could just get... Also, if she gets honeyed, we just lose. We just lose. So it is random. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You couldn't even take out the bed bananas on your way out, Buckler. Joy. Joy. Wait, can you bounce first, please? No? No? Okay, then. All of our important abilities are gone. Like, neither of these two can move, so which means we can't touch any of the bad banana bunches. There's no... We only have 3 turns. There's no way we could... I physically do not think it is possible for these characters to KO 3... to get rid of 3 bad banana bunches in 1 turn. We're just going to restart. Well, that's the first loss. One can summon bucklers. I don't know. I really don't remember. But, like, they've been doing it. Bucklers can't use their shield if they fall asleep. Good to know. Good to know. And we just discovered that if we put her here, she dies. Let's not do that. That prize behind the break program 5. Yeah? Or that for the next turn. I'll try. See where the buckler spawns. Okay, no bucklers on this half of the field. Right, but they might program differently in this stage. We'll figure it. We'll find out soon enough. probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. She's gonna be honeyed, but DK is gonna prevent that from doing anything meaningful. Remember, in a death by reaction shot, the next enemy to move is the last enemy to move. That was true in the main game, and it's true here too. This is Kingdom Battle, functionally. They don't wake up. Yeah, they don't wake up because they didn't get hit. Oh, now they might wake up. Oh, right. The enemies in the Donkey Kong Adventure don't like hitting their partners. I forgot that was a thing. They really don't like hitting their partners. A lot less than they do in the main game. That I do remember that from playing the Ultimate Challenges. Or the DKA Ultimates. That, like, they really, really, really do not like getting rid of their hurting their partners. She's still honey, but she absorbed most of the damage with her shield, so we're good to go. Interesting. Think differently here. Okay, that is a good thing to point out. Regardless, DK is going to grab her and go on a little trip. The goal is get rid of all the enemies over here and summon is bar. Why would an enemy start? Okay. I do want to get rid of this turn. One way or another. Okay, Red Peach isn't going to be the one to do it, though. I think she's just going to honey this. Because we are outside the thing's range, right? Yeah. We're outside that thing's range, so we're just going to honey it. Okay. These two enemies are now gone, effectively. Because Red Peach will finish both of them. Either fight Finn again? No? Gosh. Please, no. Okay, these two enemies are going to go through, but I'm not really scared about a couple Ziggies. Okay, a bunch of Ziggies. She's going to use heal this turn, by the way. because we might as well. Next turn is the last turn. There's no point healing on that turn. Okay, just a couple of Ziggies. We can take a couple of Ziggies. They're not that strong. See? Like they reuse the mid-boss maps. Yeah, I think that is actually very interesting. I do like they reuse the mid-boss maps. I mean, to be fair, the main game did reuse some mid-boss maps too, even though it was the exception rather than the rule. But they didn't reuse any major boss maps. But this one is reusing basically everything. And deke that, okay, can Rabbid Peach plus Cranky finish this? I think they do I know they do enough damage, but can they get close enough to actually finish this? I think they'll be fine. You think? Goodbye. And that's victory. Alright, that's 2 worlds down. Banana Lagoon and Reef are both complete. Once again, I'm going to get a drink of water, and then we will resume with Jungle and finally Dungeon. Alright, see you all in 30 seconds. "30 seconds over, I am back." World 3, they reused it 3 times. I mean, yes. But, like, in World 3, you have to remember that 3-1 and the mid-boss were on the same map. And so, like, it wasn't strictly that map. And you also have to... And the same is true of... Were there any challenges that took place on the mid-boss map of World 4? 4-4 was before the mid-boss, I remember that. 4-5... Now I'm curious and I want to look it up, but I'm not going to because I'm screaming. Talk about after Calavera. Yes, that I know. And it was reused in World 2 as well for like Challenge 2-6. I can't remember. Something like that. Okay, we have Challenge 1. Shark Party! I kind of forgot this mission was next. I knew this mission was coming up. I kind of forgot it was next. This is why you were talking about refighting Finn. I remember now. Shark Party! Defeat mid-bosses. There are 4-5s at the start of the Blue Lava Caves. I remember that 4-6 was no pain... No, 4-6 was Might and Main, which means 4-5 had to be no pain, no gain, which is at the start of the Blue Caves. So yeah, you're right. You are very right. Okay, skill tree time. We're gonna upgrade all their HP. Actually no, you're gonna get that, and you're gonna get the HP. We have 6 more. We're gonna get 6 more skill points, skill orbs total, and we're gonna place them into, you know, these upgrades. Okay. You have 4 turns. Because the map reminded me of him, because the stage was originally Finn's. Oh, okay, so it's a total coincidence. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. Donkey Kong can't pick them up. That's annoying. I'm gonna go down here, which prevents them from going down easily. Oh no, they can just go around. Gosh, there's 2 bucklers up here. How exactly are we gonna deal with those? That comes out over there. Cranky could potentially bait this thing to come closer, and then... Why does this thing not have a shark rage range? The only ones that were made was there's a second stage in. I can do this to lure him closer and then long story. Why don't we do that? Just why don't we do that? Reef at the first stage of dungeon. Doesn't as many as I thought, but oh well. I'm still struggling with figuring out how to take these guys out. That's how I do it. try and kill this by turn 2, so that by turn 3 and 4 we can completely focus on Finn. Whether that actually happens is another story, but that's what I'm thinking. These two I'm having trouble. What do we even do against them? I think if I go here, they'll have a hard time hitting. So I'm just gonna pretend that's the case. Harry, I should actually finish it this turn, now that I think about it. Or be hunting it, I guess. Yeah, we'll be fine. What's your super effect? I forgot. I can't check. Great push. Right, they don't like shooting each other, so maybe... The increased Blanatarang damage comes in handy. DK didn't get hit. Unfortunately, I think this is actually the best way forward. Do that, then throw Red Peach up there, and yeah, deal with the consequences later. No, I'm gonna have DK Thrower. I think that makes the most sense. Even though he's gonna take a lot of damage. I did not want that to happen, but too late. taking a little bit of a risk here, but I think we should be okay. The question is, can we hit the Ziggy? I really shouldn't be asking these questions. It's a friggin'... That's actually wider than I thought. That's actually a wider shot than I thought it was. Side-eye is bounced, by the way. No, it does ink, not bounce. If you're thinking about Shark Rage, then yeah, I think that does strike / bounce, I don't remember. But no, its main weapon is ink. Which I probably should have accounted for. That's Finn. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Side-eye does actually do bounce. I'm remembering that now. Okay, that makes sense. Here's the issue with... This is why I positioned DK where I did, because I was worried about the bucklers hitting him. I could not care about the Ziggies, I was more worried about the bucklers since they were the bigger threat. I keep thinking the cover should turn into half cover if it gets hit too many times. That's a Sparks of Hope thing. For curious. And 3 turn completion. Sweet. Another turn to spare. Shark Party! This one is now done. Challenge 2, Island Imbrilgo. I don't know what that means. And I have no idea what this challenge is. Nothing. Defeat all. And if you do 70, instead of 80. That's normal. The yellow always does 70%. Like the boom shot does 100%, 70%, 40%, and the boom bow is identical. Also, defeat all. What the are we supposed to do here? I have a feeling someone's gonna be grump jumped. You gotta max out TK's magnet groove range. Have I not done that already? I swear I've done that. Kind of stuff into there as close as possible. Okay, we can hit all of them, but not expect a kill shot on them. Where I'm at. Ooh. Stay safe. Okay. Here's my concern. I can do this. Wait, what do you mean that goes all the way around? Since when? Why would you... And we lost. There's no way Cranky can do all of these things. You're doing the brief challenges. Gosh. If that froze, this would have been a very different game. Please hit all of them. Actually, it doesn't even matter because we still have one left. Thank you. That's what it looks like when you fail. Okay. Let's try this again. Why don't we swap whose side is where? Because Rabbid Peach can actually dash all of these, which would be very helpful. Let's see, I could reel these in. It would not be a kill shot, though. Okay, well the ones around the burn cover would be dead, but the other ones not so much. Let's do it. Let's do it anyway and see what happens. See what comes of it. Okay, that is actually most of them. Well, 2 of them. Oh, we got the crit aim. Fine. Wait, what do you mean that one lived? Pipe exit 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. No. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get. Question is, can Cranky dash this? Then score... Yes, he can. Okay, so we should be good here. This is honey. Okay, and yeah, this should be good. I do wonder what DK was supposed to do if he didn't crit, though. That's what I do wonder. Did he have a weapon that was guaranteed to work? That did, like, bonus damage against bucklers? Because I do wonder. You deal 110. Okay, number 3, Hina Subterraneous. I know what both these last 2 are in this world, and yeah, we'll just watch and see them. I think this one is, yeah, the reach areas. Or reach area? Okay, let's check his weapon thing now. Yeah, this would have done it. I think. This one might have been able to guarantee take out the bucklers. Remember, we needed 110. we can test that after. For now, let's go. Oh, that's, yeah, DK's by himself. Okay. I think what you're supposed to do is hit this. Then go here, and we need to switch weapons after this. Because we need to not crit this, and we're probably going to crit this. We didn't what? Okay, I guess we're doing this first try. Sweet. Heinous subterraneous. Heinous subterraneous. Heinous subterraneous, I think is how it's supposed to be pronounced. Okay, number 4. Quick Strike Salvo. Probably the worst challenge of the Donkey Kong adventure. The main game has worse challenges. This is the worst in the DKA, I think. Get the washing machine parts back. This is a one-turn puzzle collector level. Like, it's not that big of a deal to get rid of the collector. The question is... He's cranky to guarantee it. The question is... After we KO the collector, where's the puzzle piece gonna go? Like, let me demonstrate something. I think, oh, we can, oh, did I really do that? Hang on a sec. Where you hit it from. Oh, whatever. Forget it, I'll just do the intended solution. Here's what you're supposed to do. I will demonstrate. Supposed to throw the sentry, then Donkey Kong is supposed to throw the sentry. When that happens, the piece spawns over here and it's grabbable. There are actually a lot of ways to KO this thing. Virtually none of them will actually put this in a usable spot, except for that. That's why it's terrible, because it's such a bad mission. Because if you don't do the solution the game developers intended for you to do, you will not win the mission, even if your solution should work. That's why I really don't like this mission. The only reason I know about... I know about that method, not because I figured it out. I didn't. I think I just trialed and errored it on my first run. Whatever, we got 2 missions left. All we have left is dungeon. I don't think the dungeons are that bad. Okay, without the sentry for learning with that. Like, there is a method to doing it without the sentry. I don't remember what it is, and I don't really want to find out. Bananas flambe. Bananas flambe. Wait, hit him with the... Destroy bad bananas for 2 turns. There are 4 of them once again. Apple should land in the area. Maybe. I just know that there are a lot of methods that, like, can kill it, but will throw the part in, like, a random direction. It just, This one is, I don't think this one's that bad. I don't remember it. I don't remember doing this mission, which is generally a pretty good sign that the mission isn't actually that hard. What's even the point of using a long story against, like, these things? Was being to stop the collector from moving and for DK to hit him. I mean, DK shouldn't have any issues hitting him though. Is the thing. Like that mission's just a microcosm of why I don't like collector levels. Just in general. Just dashing everything I can. Bucklers always block it even with the ricochet. I'm gonna leave that one alone because who cares? Taking the book of shield frames that. It's the only time long story is going to be useful, so I might as well. I do kind of like how they changed up the hazards for this mission. That is kind of nice. Oof, even for the second one, it was a one-hit kill. Oh, this could be bad. But it's not. Thank goodness. Batman heals on them. Two, three. Yeah, I do. Yeah, just in general, I like how they changed the hazards with the bad bananas. Most levels don't do that, I feel like. The two that are there are always 100% thing. Chance fitting. Alright, time for the last one. There's only one more of these. Because the dungeon is a very short world, it's only got 2 challenges. Field of Shields. Alright, let's do this. Defeat all. We have 3 turns, by the way. Only 3 turns. We have to do 16 of these things. Oh yeah, let's upgrade DK's health. And yours. And yours. Not gonna help for this mission, but I'm still gonna get it anyway. I think. No, let's just stick with the weapons we have. No, let's check something. Okay, if DK equips that weapon we were looking at earlier, Is he actually able to one-shot a buckler? No, but it's a lot easier. It actually does deal more damage to bucklers, so I'll just keep it. The easy challenge, AoE boost. I mean, it does. Don't get me wrong, it does. But like... Weapons had an enemy bonus. They honestly don't need one because and in all honesty, I wish we had gold versions of the secondary weapons that don't have enemy bonuses but do have 100% crit rates. I feel like that would be more useful. Okay, I did my thing correctly. Yeah. This obviously isn't a kill shot on all of them, but it does, you know, a lot of it, quite a bit of damage. I wish this was a kill shot, though. I mean, that's 5 down. The plus the advance, but not for a kill. Indeed, it is. If I recall correctly, turn 1 goes ridiculous, turn 2 less so, and turn 3 is ridiculous again. Oh, those are gonna... I didn't want them to set it off. They're gonna deal... It's gonna deal no damage. I'm glad I put the shield on, at least. Any honeys are gonna be annoying. Surprisingly, we're not getting any, though. Which is odd, to say the least. Why are you not turning your shield towards him? That doesn't make much sense. You can break cover for some reason. Oh yeah, they do call it Boom Dash. Anyway, there's only 6 left. Make that 5 left. Shield towards DK doesn't make sense. I probably could have had everyone at full health HP if I really wanted to, but I didn't really care enough. Just get him out of here. And that's the last challenge. That's the last normal challenge. Notice how I said normal. Look, as we managed to complete all those crazy rabbit challenges, the entire bridge resurfaced, finally. A bridge over rabbit water. Ha! Shall we go? Oh, it's a bridge over rapid water. That's what it's a pun on. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's go. We don't have, not like we have anything else to do. Just 4 chests, 4 challenges. You have Island Diorama, Mega Rabid Kong, Requiem for a Kong? Battle of Rabid Kong. That's all the chests. Ultimate Challenge. Now it's time for the Donkey Kong Adventure Ultimate Challenges. There's 4 of them. I have not done these in approximately, I want to say like 6 years. Enjoying gold in the main game like in this game. I don't know. I have not done these in a very, like, 6 years is not an exaggeration, because it was pre-COVID, I'm pretty sure. And COVID was 5 years ago? Yeah, it's probably about 6 years, because I asked for it for Christmas, and that was probably 2019 Christmas, and I was already in college. I haven't played it since. I'm going to once again get a drink of water. It has been hours since the last one. I'll be back in 30 seconds. And now I'm back. Anyway, defeat 30. Alright, let's fill out our skill trees. Shield, definitely, because these challenges are all long. Rabbid Cranky has one upgrade you can get, high ground bonus, and DK is the exact same way. Alright, these are our final skill trees. 2, 2, 2, 6 missing. 3, 2, 2, 7 missing. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 7 missing. Okay. Okay then. Oh wait! We need to fix DK's weapon. Okay. I'm very happy I remember that was a thing. Let's begin. Oh yeah, these all use Plunge in the Dungeon as their theme. Good choice. In the main game, they would actually use the boss missions as their themes, but that's not true here. But not for this one, though. Okay, what enemies are actually on the field right now? We have a couple of Ziggies over here. Just a pack of 4 Ziggies over here, a pack of 4 Hoppers over there, and a pack of 4 Bucklers over there. Song, one of my favorites. I agree, one of my favorites too. Oh yeah, you really want to have maximum movement stats for these challenges, because you will be in trouble if you don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of all the Ziggies. Sorry, all the Bucklers and Hoppers. Ziggies I'm gonna leave. Unfortunately, that will require doing a Magnet Groove, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, there are more Ziggies over there. Okay. Oh, that's a bigger rage than I thought. If he goes here, he'll be stuck within the Magnet Groove range. Put her over here. She'll probably use a sentry to take out some Ziggies, but for now, she'll just do this. Pull them all in, and we're gonna do the thing now. Oh yeah, those guys are gonna take a very long path around because they see that it's actually blocked. There's no limit to how long they can do this, by the way. They're just gonna keep going until they find the best cell. DK might also get frozen from this if this is like a crit or something. Oh, what do you know? Turns out trying for 70% crits can pay off sometimes, even as much as I don't like it. Yeah, as long as you have it, yeah. I think this might be a waste of resources, honestly. We're gonna high ground. Why is that? Oh no, it is a guarantee kill on 3 of them. Oh, and we got the crit, so we get all of them anyway. I was like, if they didn't crit, then I want the one that survived to be something Rabbid Peach can hit. Okay, regardless, we killed 13 enemies in 1 turn, so I think that was pretty successful. Frozen. These are like the only 3 enemies that can actually act, so oh well. I heard you like Smashers. This is going to be a lot like Ultimate Challenge 2 of the main game, where it's just going to throw tons of enemies at us. And expect us to deal with it. Like a couple of each enemy. Kind of thing. Actually, I'm playing off downs too. Now here's the difficulty. Can we... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I was gonna say, is there really a spot where Rabbid Cranky can get both of these guys and not hit DK? It's his starting position. Okay. I guess I didn't need to put effort into that after all. Speaking of, where can Rabbid Peach go? She only gets 1 dash. Dash this one, so that's the one that's actually going to survive. Then we team jump. Oh, that was easy. I was gonna have to do some crazy Rabbid Peach thing to get one of them, but like we didn't even need to. I don't think we should heal yet. Okay. 18 enemies down. think more smashers are next. And whatever those things are. Bucklers and summoners. Okay. DK is gonna grab some support. This bunnies be like. This should be amazing, but it'll prevent DK from attacking, so he can't actually do it. Wait, we can just grab. I can just grab honey instead. Those two might have an issue though. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Sweet. Now she has issues. Because she can't go halfway across the map like usual. Let's deal some damage to these things. If I can get Rabbid Cranky to freeze them, that would be very nice. But we'll see what happens. Can, but just barely. He's got the lowest health. This is why I brought out the honey, because I knew that if it didn't crit, I would need something to save. Oh, it only saves one of them. Oh. I do kind of prefer that to be ink, but it's not. Oh well. We only need to KO 4 more. I kinda, yeah. I just didn't realize that until just now. Okay, they both failed to honey, which is nice. Challenge 2 in the main game. Yeah, that is very much true. Let's see if I can have DKKO 3. Let's see if we can go for all 4. Or not. Really? 71? And we're done. Jungle Joust. Challenge 1, Ultimate Islet. Yeah, Ultimate Islet Challenge 1. Okay, challenge number 2, Smuggler Scramble. I remember this mission. I distinctly remember this mission. Just for the sheer size of this map. This is completely ridiculous. When I first played this, I had to physically draw a picture of the map just to get a sense of what to do. Because I had... Oh, look at... Okay. Let's see. That's 2 turns. Let's see how many turns they need to get to the center. That one's 2. How many turns they need to win? That one is 3, I think? That one's also 3. These 2 are both 2. They might be able to be coaxed into a 3, though. This one is 2. That one's also 2. Okay, so these 4 are 3s. I'm gonna start with 2. These 2 are also 2, and there's one more that we need to worry about. It's that one. This one is a 3. Yeah. I think every turn took over a minute. Yeah, that's very common for this mission. Challenge called Mid-Boss Mayhem. Okay. Thing is, you can go basically anywhere you want on the map in one turn because of how the pipes connect. It's just a matter of how you get there. Actually, let's go back to the start. Yeah. So 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. 2, 2, 3. Okay, so no, there are 5 of them that we need. No, there are 10 of these enemies that we need to worry about. Okay, I'll have DK carry one of them. So it's just permanently not a threat? Oh, this one does bonus damage against those things, so that could actually be pretty useful. Okay. What we need to do is I want DK to get to this top area, because these things are going to go down 2 turns. I want DK to get rid of them. There is a path there, I just need to find it. Here it is. Oh, smugglers account differently for bonus damage. That's a good point. I forgot that smashers and That's a good point. I forgot that smashers and smugglers aren't the same enemy. That's my mistake. Okay, so DK may have issues here. Because I kinda planned... Yeah, they're not. We're gonna go with this and face the consequences later. Only one of those enemies actually got KO'd. That one is still a 2. Two. 3. 4. She'll keep going. Oh, summoners and collectors aren't considered the same enemy. Yeah. Why would summoners or collectors be considered the same enemy as anything? As much as I would like to deal with this enemy here, we shouldn't, because we need something that's close enough that Rabbid Cranky can hit multiple in one go. Because Cranky needs to team jump, so we probably want to get him to those two. Actually, no, they're all the same. Yeah, we'll just have her go over here. She can go anywhere. Thing is, because of how this map is designed, Rabid Peach can start any of my characters can start anywhere on the map and finish anywhere on the map that they want. Because of how spread out and huge this map is, that just works. So I'm really not super worried about where she ends her position. So I just decided to give her a good team jump for Rabid Cranky. Which I'm realizing now might have been a little redundant. Hang on. This one over here is at 54. That's not enough, so there's no point in cranky dashing it. Maybe use long story like next turn or something. Mesh's bugs, same map, same for summoners and collectors. Yeah, that is kind of weird now that you mention it. Unfortunately, even though I can hit this with a close range thing, I can't quite, yeah. Actually, I got a better idea. Go the other way. That'll get it into throw range. This is the area where DK is, but we're gonna go right past him. Because I think Rabid Cranky can deal with these two. And I want to, and if I'm going to get rid of smugglers, I want the two smugglers on the same side to be gone. That way Rabid Cranky can, next turn, long story, a bunch of them at once. And this is why we have two shots. We don't need to use Hairy Eye. I would like to use at least one of these, though. It is interesting how there aren't Smashers and Smugglers on the same mission. Okay, pass the turn. Please be enough to KO. That is enough, just barely. I knew that one would be fine. I knew that would happen. Smashers and Smugglers. That's actually a good... I can accept that reasoning. They didn't want players messing up Smashers and Smugglers. That, I think, makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, these two up top are going to be an issue. DK, I know, can take care of some of these, but not all of them. Wait, that one's going towards this goal? Really? Why would it do that? Okay, new situation. DK, I'm pretty sure, can take care of 3 of them by grabbing this. Here's what he can do. He can grab this 54, go over here, throw it on top of this 70 to knock it out, and then knock this 110 out of bounds with his 1 Anorang. I think that's what I want DK to do, because he can get rid of 3, and that's generally better than usual for him. Okay, that's 7 down, but we still have a bunch more. Alternatively, Rabbid Peach can just run around and dash those two, and DK can move that one somewhere else. Honestly, I'm kind of in the Rabbid Peach camp. Okay, I know there's one more on this area that's, like, we haven't dealt with, and I don't know where it is. It's that one. That one, I think we're just going to leave it alone. This one could be problematic. I think we're going to have Rabid Cranky. No, Rabid Cranky can only do like... Oh, wow! These two actually have an extra turn, so we're going to leave them alone for now. Okay, which ones are the immediate one-turn problems? These 3... Oh, these 4... 5... 6. Seven. Yeah, just those 7. Okay, Rabid Peach can dash at least 2 of these. And can probably dash this 3rd one to take it out. That would allow... can probably dash that third one. And then she'll just dash a fourth one. We'll figure out which one that is later. That would allow DK to go back to the start. That would allow DK to take the third one, to take numero 3, the one with 110 HP that she dashed, throw it on top of this one to knock this down to 110, and then just one entering it out of bounds. That's 4 of them straight up dead. Alright, that's 4 down, but we still have 3 more we need to deal with. That being this one and the 2 over there. Cranky can potentially long story. That's kind of all he can do. Rabbid Peach can just shoot this one, I guess. Yeah, Rabbid Peach can shoot this one, dash one of these, and then stand here. Cranky can... It's not gonna be enough, is it? That is actually just shy. Cranky can... Oh, wait. Cranky can... Okay, Rabbid Peach can dash this. Cranky can dash this one. Then team jump. Then freeze it. Hang on. 60 plus 40 is 130, 10 short. Okay, then freeze it. Then shoot both of these, potentially? Like, Rabbid Peach's weapon is used, so that's not an option. Okay, DK's weapon... Okay, DK's thing is actually online. That's kind of helpful. It does 95 to 105. We may want to consider using it. Actually, DK has a reaction shot. So we probably want to have DK end at, like, the top area, I think. Yeah, we're going to use DK's reaction shot, Hairy Eye. Okay, that changes some things around a little bit. Here's how it's going to work now. DK is going to park himself like... Okay. Rabbid Peach is still going to dash the original 2 and the third. Difference is that DK is going to take this third, carry it over here, and then throw it on top of this one. Then he's going to then throw it on top of this one. Then throw it on top of this one, together with Rabbid Peach's 4th shot. This one is... Going on top of this one. Together with Rabbid Peach's 4th shot? No. No, Rabbid Peach can't do a 4th dash. DK will then proceed to... one entering this out of bounds. And then use Hairy Eye afterwards. Hairy Eye will catch this one. There are no other ones near him, so that should be the only one that we worry about. Rabbid Peach still has 1 dash left, and we have taken out 5. There are only 2 left. Those other 2 are fairly easy. This one over here, she's just going to shoot. And this one down, and the one... Where is it? And this one down here is going to be dashed by Rabbid Peach and then shot by Rabid Cranky at point blank range. Okay, let's go over it. There are 7 that are the problem. 56 health, Rabid Peach Dash. 70 health, Rabid Peach Dash. 110 health, Rabid Peach Dash, and this one right here, Rabid Peach Dash. DK runs up, grabs the 110 health, which is now at 40, throws it on top of a full health one, that kills it. The one that he throws it on top of is now down to 110. He then throws it out of bounds with his Bananarang. That's 4 of them downed. He then uses his Hairy Eye to lock the other one, which should prevent it from going into the goal. This one right here gets Rabid Cranky finished, and yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, now we need a very long dash chain. Why am I going up here? We don't need to go up there. We need to go over here. One. Hi, Cranky. Bye, Cranky. 2. 3, 4. Okay, where should she end up? I would rather her end up over here because I think these two are the next issues. Hang on, there's 16. We're dealing with 7 of them. There's 4 down. That's 11. There's still 5 more that could be issues. Yeah, I'll have her go end in this area. Which means this is probably gonna be a 1-minute turn for her. Just FYI. Nope, I guess she's making a full lap. So I want her to be in an area where she can deal with all of those without having to move. There isn't one. Okay, and let's time this. I did dash the right enemies, right? Yeah, we're good. 1. I know I ran out of dashes, so I know I dashed forward. I'm pretty sure the ones I dashed were correct. Hi, Cranky. 2. KO, that was right. 3, 4. That's all the dashes. And we got another KO. Yeah, we were expecting to get 2 KOs. Yeah, past the 1-minute mark. One minute and 12 seconds. Okay, DK has a shorter pipe exit range than the other characters. So So he has to be more careful than them when moving around. Like, he can't do that, for example. Oh, this could be problematic. Because the thing one of these needs to be thrown out of bounds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. Because of a weird what's funny is this shouldn't work, but because bounce is weird, it does. Okay. So here's the scoop. If this thing gets bounced, it gets bounced 5 cells. This right here is outside of the 5 cells range. But for some reason, bounce can still reach it. I don't know why. Yeah, see? It still reached it. And now we Hairy Eye. There's only one thing left in range that can even get hit by Hairy Eye. There's one thing Cranky can... Okay, Cranky can technically dash stuff. What's useful to dash? Hairy Eye is actually going to knock it out. So, that's fine. That one's as good as dead. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 enemies left in the field. I think dashing one of these would be best. Preferably the one that Rabbid Peach can't actually shoot. Which is that one. Unfortunately, I think this is the fastest way, because he needs to reach 2 areas in a certain order, which means he needs to go around the map clockwise. And unfortunately, that does mean going through a lot of unnecessary areas. Because he needs to reach this, and then he needs to go to the bottom. Let's see how long his turn takes. Oh yeah, I dashed the one I did because it puts it in dash range for Rabbid Peach. I really hope I didn't miss any. Aww. 57 seconds. Just under a minute. That's unfortunate. Nothing I can do anymore, so pass. These enemies just take so long to get to the center. There's like 5 left, I think. Oh no, there's 6. There's 1 down. There's the 2 over here on either side. These still can't make it in, even next turn. That's insane. These still can't make it in this turn. So we have to move around. Just those 2, because I wanted to see. Oh, these are the only 6. Okay, that's pretty easy. Rabbid Peach can dash these 2, and then Rabbid Cranky can come in and finish them. She can dash number 3 and shoot number... She can dash number 3 and shoot number 4. Okay. And then she'll just, like, dash this one. DK will come in and end them. Yeah. Then DK will come in, take this one, throw it on top of that one. And then, yeah. I'm going to do DK's movement first, though, because his is the wonky one. Okay, let's try and go to the bottom of the field first. My gosh, how... Okay, maybe... Okay, I think I got an idea. Okay, we grab, go across, we throw. Yeah, DK does those 2. Whichever one DK hits will be knocked out. Actually, we can just do this now that I realize it. One of these will be KO'd, the other one won't. Okay. We need to figure out a way to dash the 40 to dash both the 5 and the 46 enemy. There's the 46. And there's the 5. Okay, she shoots this, and she wins on her next turn. Make sure if I look theirs. Honestly, if his pipe exit range was 5, we wouldn't need any of the DK panels. Yeah, also, you really, 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 really want maximum movement on everyone for this mission. Like, it is very necessary. There's 2 enemies left, and Cranky can tackle both of them. Not literally tackle, he's going to shoot them, but you get the you get what I mean. There's no dandelions in Ultimate 3. Yeah, I makes sense. Goodbye. Ultimate Challenge 2 has been cleared. That one can be difficult. That one can be difficult to wrap your head around, but it's not actually that hard. Alright, next up. Ultimate Challenge 3, Banana Calamity. In my opinion, the hardest mission in the game. Which we're not going to do. Haha, April Fools. It's April Fool's Day in my time zone. Yeah, this one's a complete mess because these half covers make moving around like almost impossible. 16 bad banana bunches. Turn limit's cosmetic. Yeah, turn limits. This is the longest turn limit in the DKA, and it's not super needed. We're gonna pipe clog these guys, by the way, because yeah. Hopefully that one should be obvious. Oh, she probably could have. Oh, I'm actually gonna restart here. I realized she can dash like tons of them. You can kill them right here. But how? Like, none of our attacks do quite enough. I don't think. At least on their own. But yeah, something I've noticed, every time you hit a bad banana bunch in this level, more enemies spawn. DK and Cranky can. Yeah, I see how, actually. Good point. The problem is there's a burn cover, so I'm a little concerned about that. You beat this one, and you're going to squeeze in less because of how quick and easy it is? Probably. We'll see what happens. I'm still going to employ the pipe logging, though. Well, we have an hour to do this mission. I think we'll be okay. Like, I have not done this mission in a very long time. I'm probably rusty, and you know, this is a hard mission. Being said, we spawn based on where everyone is. Yeah. That being... He can't get in? Really? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get rid of these. always carry Cranky. I can, but not if there's an enemy in the way is the issue. Anyway, Cranky didn't use his weapon yet, so we can still deal some good damage to a banana bunch of our choice. Probably this one up here, because that one's blocking our future progress. Smashers, hoppers. Oh yeah, it's out of sight in this mission is like is really, really, really annoying. Like the bad banana bunch over there is like really hard to actually do anything with. If it crits, I can one-shot it. Reach far up bananas, grave, nothing better to do. That I will take advantage of that. Rabbid Peach unfortunately does have better things to do, sort of. What I'm gonna try and do is get rid of all the bananas on one side, with hopefully without committing to that side, and then yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna try and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bananas on this side. I think what I'm going to do is try and get rid of these 5 bananas. Or these 5 banana things. Go through this side. And then just finish, and then just sweep through the other side. Or something like that. I think that's the plan. Yeah, the game does 147 min max. Yeah, that sounds about right. And wow, the game really does make sure you can't KO anything by yourself. Yeesh. Oh yeah, however, we do have to be careful not to leave Rabbid Peach behind. I kind of didn't realize he could go through there. Now we really need Rabbid Peach. Because multiple of them can go through there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, just the one. That's like a problem. Okay. We're actually gonna take a break. We're gonna let these things spawn. They can't reach anyone. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to hit both of these, but I can't do that. Actually, wait, no. That doesn't make any sense, because he was supposed to actually hit this. It's only 105 max. I might as well dash that one too. We're gonna spend some time getting rid of enemies because this is too much for us right now. And also healing. Rabbit Peach needs it, at the minimum. We're gonna do this because it gets the smasher out of our hair. Pretty much permanently. We're not gonna fix that one for a while. At least for a few turns. And these three are good enough. This one I kinda wish I had planned this out a little better, but oh well. Whatever gets near DK is getting blasted. Wow, the second one got killed. And like handily too. Thank you for not bouncing. That could have been really bad if you bounced. I didn't realize that drop down was there. That caught the banana to pop out? I guess banana pop out of unbreakable cover now. I think we're just gonna do the thing now. I thought that would reach more than it actually did. Okay, grab Cranky. He can't grab Cranky. Can Cranky hit the Bad Bananas bunch at all? No. DK Ray attack. More bunches on this side, that's 3, 4. Look, I said we're gonna go on this side, but I actually don't see a good way to do that. Though Cranky shoots, we can heal a little. I probably will, I just want to figure out what else I can do first. Oh right, she already shot. That's right. She's going to shields. Something will hit her, I just don't know what. Or not, I guess. Or I guess nothing's going to hit her. Oh no, that will. Well, that thing's going to be dead, so I'm not too concerned about it. And that's just going to stall them even more. They already have been. Tropical Hopper. Oh, they can't actually enter that pipe yet. Okay, so there's no point in being over here. Yeah, that was a pointless side quest. I know it's asleep, but I'm gonna dash it because we're killing it anyway. That looked like it went right through the wall. I really don't want damage Rabbid Peach anymore. This should actually save us some time. If all goes well. If all goes well, though. Not guarantee. Yeah, we're just going to take out these few next. Then we're going to stay behind, fight back the enemies that we inevitably spawn along the way. I should have checked there were hoppers. That one's on me. I'll give it that. I should have checked there were hoppers. Is Rabbid Peach going to go down this turn? Like the sequence of events is that Hopper moves her over there, and then the Bucklers realize they can shoot her and then do. Oh no, they don't. bucklers are going to be such a big issue. Yeah, we're going to clog this, I think. We'll deal with the fallout in like a turn or two. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, we're gonna clog this. The bucklers are going to gather around the thing, but we can deal with that. Nothing new. Oh no! I did not see that coming. This just went from pretty good to really, really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Come on. Do your thing. Yep. I like how you can see its thing outside the pipe. It's physically too big. I'm just glad that I only hit one of them. That did not. They don't seem very strong now that I'm actually looking at it. Like, their honey is going to be an issue if they get it, but like, they don't actually seem to be doing all that much, considering there's 3 of them. Oh, and there's the honey. There's the honey we were looking for. Oh, and I can't even see around because of these guys. If we clog on the... Oh, we can't because we have to do this to get out. That puts Red Peach over here. Thankfully, this is a decent safe spot. Why there have to be freaking hoppers? Again? DK can like grab Cranky and throw him somewhere safer. Probably up here. This is actually surprisingly safe now that I look at it. I know what to do. What's the range on this thing? 4. Wait, if I can freeze them, then that'll be fine. That's all I need on paper. No, I don't trust. We're going like here. Good thing we don't need techniques. DK doesn't have much. I really don't want to attack anything, because right now we are in survival mode. Like, the only way out of here is through this pipe again, so we have to clear this area. Forgot. You can just do this. Wait, no, he needs to stay here. He needs to stay here. He could maybe do this, but no. Just pass turn, just pass turn. DK's, well, isn't getting hit by the hopper. That's good. He's getting hit by this one, though. That's okay, because this one can't deal that much damage to him. I did not see that shot. I don't think we can save DK. Like, we might just have to get Cranky out of here and run. The issue is once we do cloggings off the table again. Actually, just can't recently use weaken. Okay, fine by me. The Smashers really want to go through that pipe. The Bucklers really want to go through that pipe, but they can't. I didn't even hit anything! Why are they here? Why are more enemies spawning? I didn't even hit and do anything that time. Really? It's blocked? I think we can get away with this. Regardless, I'm just gonna have Rabbid Peach clear our path. Like, there's no point holding back anymore. I have long story. I forgot. I don't want to use it this turn, though. DK is actually far enough away from the pipe exit to not have to worry about the smashers. I think. Yeah. This'll work. He'll get hit, but he's at full health, so he's fine. Still got 2 bad bananas down there. That's a really, really annoying way of doing things. Okay, change of plan. Shield. Oh. I thought she stole the shot. Next turn, I think we have a heal. After that, we're going to go down and break these 2 bunches. And we're going to use Long Story. I forgot we had it earlier. We're going to use Long Story to make sure we don't die. I'm glad we have the maximum 70% shield, because my gosh, this is so useful. just... Ugh. I knew that would happen, but he healed enough that it wasn't a big deal. He's still at a net positive HP, by the way. A freaking... Only one of them can actually make it in? I mean, that should be good, but it's still annoying. Also, this enemy turn takes forever because there are so many enemies we didn't kill. Oh, really? Nothing? Okay, then. Then use fast forward. I probably will, but... I probably will at some point. Okay, that guy can go in the pipe. That's bad. Okay, Cranky, what can you hit with Long Story? Not those two, but good enough. What's the cooldown? 2 turns? Good enough. Probably should have dashed some stuff first, but oh well. Those two we can wake up because Rabbid Peach will kill them. This isn't as useful as I thought it was. That will take time to get around, and by the time it gets around, we won't care anymore. Wait, please tell me I didn't mess this up. I messed that up. Cranky still has a movement, right? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. She was supposed to dash both of those things. Okay, well, I'm glad she's at least out of range of this. I'm not going to use Hairy Eye because he's going to get hit by exactly one Smasher no matter what I do, whether or not I use it, so I'm not going to bother. We're gonna go fast forward now. Oh, that... Never mind. I didn't see that, as I apparently don't see anything anymore. That would have been useful to know about. And I would have actually used Harry Eye if I knew that was there. Because Harry Eye would have hit that. Well, the other Smasher isn't moving. Are the Smashers purposefully staggering themselves so that they're hard to avoid? Did new enemies spawn? I don't see any. Okay, well, we've hit turn limit 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tech. Yeah, we're still fine. Okay, first priority, save DK as per usual. Okay, only 5 to go, and they're just the 5 on the left side. I'm going to jump up here, that way we get some damage on this thing. And if we can convince, and if it ends up shooting us, good. Because that means because it won't get high ground bonus for it. On second thought, let's not do that. Always something. There's always something that goes wrong. Like, wildly wrong. Not just, oh, that was a little unexpected. Just wildly wrong. Anyway, we have to deal with this without long story. I know we haven't used very much of long story, but we might have to start. Because this will be an issue. Okay. We have 14 turns to get rid of 5 areas. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, good news, there are no more Smashers coming through that area. Just have to deal with those two. I think I actually know what to do here. What? That shouldn't... Do I need to explain why that shouldn't have happened? Or do you guys just understand the problems with that? I trust that you guys understand the problem with that, or why that should not have happened. the one Cranky wasn't aiming at. Yeah, the thing is, he hit one and missed one, which is fine, but he has 2 shots. The second shot should have hit the other one. Wasn't aiming at to be fast for some reason. I mean, obviously, yeah, that's what happened. It moved faster because it thought, oh, I'm not being hit, I can speed up. Meanwhile, yeah. That's not at all what should have happened. Okay, is there anything that can go in this pipe? No. Is there any hoppers on the board that can potentially get the hopper but doesn't have a partner? Those Ziggies. I'm gonna go with no. There are no hoppers, which means we don't need to shield. Right? That hopper I don't care about because it doesn't have a partner. Their only problem is their only problem is they have partners. I honestly didn't think this level would take an hour. Oh yeah, they can't jump off smashers and bucklers. Yeah, they can't jump off any large enemies. So smashers, bucklers, smugglers. Plus any mid-bosses or, yeah, that kind of stuff. We actually don't need to heal off cooldown, which is really nice. Okay, we're just gonna speed run to the end at this point. There are only 4 of them left. That's only gonna take a few more turns. We can survive a few more turns without much worry. We did good work getting rid of the enemies, so now they're not gonna harass us until new ones spawn. And when new ones spawn, we can just deal with them, as we have done many times before. Really? That's a lot of hoppers. Oh, TK actually can't go in there. That I didn't see. I really thought he could go in there. I guess I'll have to just take an intermediary move. Not much I can do to help his movement radius. Let's send it against that one. She's gonna be the bait, because she can turn her shield on. Three to go. Those are... I thought those were Ziggies. I didn't realize those were bucklers. We may have an issue. Those I'm pretty sure I checked. Red Peach is probably going to go back and heal DK. Just FYI. That's not what I thought would happen. That just rendered the sentry completely worthless. Oh, there's so many things I could have done better this time. Yeah, they're gonna go back with the DK and just go for a heal, I'm pretty sure. Either that or DK. Either they're going to go to DK or DK's going to go to them. Either way, something like that. We have a heal on deck. We didn't waste it. This is our benefit for not wasting it. Okay, now the bucklers go. Now we got to see what they do. Hopefully DK can go around. This I did not want to happen. I was pretty sure that I really wanted them to attack Rabbid Peach, but they're not doing that. That is a problem. How that isn't red health, I don't know. Okay, DK can go in this pipe. If that froze her, DK would just throw her. That probably wasn't the best spot for her, but whatever. And with that, DK is now good to go. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. We should have enough time to do the last ultimate challenge, though. Like, there's really no reason to have a screen just for one, just for the last one. Assuming we win, though. If we fail, no. If we fail, then that's the end of that. Are any of these damaged? No. I'm going to activate Hairy Eye because something is going through the pipe. I don't know what, but something will. I was expecting it to be that. I will take that. I will accept that. This is, like, by far the hardest ultimate, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. Really? 65? And 64? Gonna hit the damaged one. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, just one more to go. Fortunately, that one's very well protected. I don't see us doing it this turn. I'm going to make you send your sentry, but I'm going to do it now. This does not hit Cranky, so you might as well. I mean, next turn we're just gonna use... what was it? Next turn we're just gonna use Barrel Bolt to finish it, so we don't really need to care about anything else. Alright, almost there. Alright, Cranky, take us home. We did it. Banana Calamity. Oh boy. Had to use like every skill we had to get through that. But we did it in one go. Ordinarily I'd end the stream here, but there's one mission left and it's not very long, so we're gonna do it. Can I do this in one try? Let's please get through this in one try. I do not remember how to do this, by the way. Okay, there are 16 areas, and we have 4 characters, and we can do at most 4 per turn. We have 4 turns, so we barely have we have enough, but only just barely. Okay, so let's see. Turn 1, DK goes there, throws character there, that character moves over there, and 4th character goes like there. Next turn, DK grabs his character over here, throws character over there, character moves over there, that character goes over there, and then they're stuck. Okay, so this is an important cell. Okay, DK throws character over there, they move over there. Then DK grabs this character, goes over here, throws character over there, character jumps over there. I only have one try to get through this, so like, I want to make sure it's correct. Oh, they actually can't throw over there. The idols don't do anything, is the issue, so like, I'm not concerned about them. Because of the way they end up hitting you, they always tend to hit you out of bounds, so like, it's fine. Okay, so we have... Okay. DK throws over there. That thing team jumps and goes over there. That's 3. DK grabs this one. Goes over here, throws over there, and the character moves over there. Okay, so 1, 2, team jump, that's 3. One, 2, team jump, that's 3. 1, 2, team jump, that's 3. 1, 2, team jump, that's 3. I forget which area though. I'll be honest, I kinda didn't know that was a thing. Thankfully that doesn't mess this strategy up. The idols actually might mess the strategy up now that I look at it. I just need them to knock, if they do move DK, move them out of bounds. Oh, DK can still grab him. Okay, we're good. I may have messed up. Oh no, we can still do this. We can still do this. Yeah, this is a really weird ultimate challenge. It's just a puzzle. That's all it is. An interesting puzzle that needs its own map, but it's just a puzzle. It's not really what the ultimate challenges are for, I don't think. And that's game! And that's the end of that. That's 100% for the Donkey Kong Adventure DLC for Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Aha! The Megabug's influence is gone. The island is free, thanks to my guidance, of course. Hey, Rabbid Peach, maybe we shouldn't rush back to the Mushroom Kingdom. It is a washing time machine after all. Why? We could go sightseeing, surfing, parasailing, build a bonfire, hold a limbo contest, water bucket relay, comb the beach with a metal detector. Or we could just stay here and cuddle this adorable giant fur ball. Alright, let's go buy out all the weapons. And yeah, that's the end of the game. Like, some of these the challenges are kind of like the DK in general. Some of them are terrible, as I pointed out, but most of them are pretty fun. And Ultimate Challenge 3, yeah, like I said, it's the hardest challenge in the DK easily. And yeah, there's not really much to say about them. I don't know. Any questions? Before I end the playthrough? I kind of gave my thoughts already when we did the final boss, so not really much to say there. That was actually really good timing. I had 95 bananas to spare. And yeah, it's gold. Nice. And I guess that's it. Yeah, I mean, we made major progress. Did the last 2 levels of story mode. We started with only 2 levels left in story mode, and now 100%. I don't know when the next playthrough will be, but when it does happen, see you all then.